Good evening, Santino. Good evening. I am sick, Santino. My brains are running out my nose. Day 109. Short little stream tonight. I think I'm feeling better. Not really, maybe, possibly. What's going on here? What are we doing? Everyone is injured. Everyone is hurt. Our hedge knight carrying us. No way that he is streaming. I thought now I need to do a short little stream even though my brains is leaking out my nose. I am drugged up on medication. Hopefully my two brain cells that are left can coordinate together. Sip that coffee. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We want to go destroy some locations, right? So we can finish the ambition. You need a fried turkey liver and a boiled snake skin. You will feel better. You know, I have no doubts that that is 100% true. If that's from the internet, then it's definitely true. Although it'll be tough to find a snake as we are going into winter. And my house is still here, it hasn't blown away. The roof is still on, so that's, you know, that's a good sign. But we can't say the same for everybody else in this weather. Okay. It's from the Darkest Dungeons. Then it must be true. That must be true. I was actually, was it today or yesterday? I was watching somebody solo the last boss on Darkest Dungeons with just two characters. Just with the Paladin and the Highwayman. And that was pretty impressive, I thought. Okay, goblins. How is the food doing? The food looks a bit red. Let's grab some foodies. Oh, it's so expensive. So expensive. Who cares? We can afford it. Bardache. Now, the Bardache is nice because we can use it to... Does Harold... Oh, Harold's a sword. Harold's a sword and Wolfram. What is Wolfram? Wolfram is a polar master with a two-hand shield. How did we do that? Huh? How did we get that right? I suppose we were desperate for somebody in the front, right? Polarm, Ludgar, Steel Wielder, level 1, nose missing permanent. Do you have a save in that game still? I do. But I mean, how do we continue it? We've lost all our best. We've lost all our best characters. I want this hammer. I want this hammer. Who's gonna use the... We don't have good characters, that's the problem. We don't have characters to use it with. We don't have frontline troops. Unless we make them nimble. Let's grab some arrows, also expensive. Let's go exploring. So where are the goblins? There was nothing on this side, so I assume the gobbos are this way, so let's go this way. Loads of food, loads of tools, loads of arrows, loads of supplies. I also still have the lone wolf save after the black monolith with loads of permanent injuries. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Seven unholds. We do want the fur, but we don't want the injuries. 7 is just so much, man. Oh yes, we've got a permanent injury, so that's another replacement. Seven is too many that I want to fight. But they're probably going to chase us now. Harold! Spoiling me while I'm sick. What a legend. Thank you so much, Harold. Ah. One of my windows did blow out as well. And I need to get that sorted when it stops raining, if it ever stops raining. So thank you very much. What is Davkul Cultists? It's the playthrough we're doing right now. Since the Screamy Weemies got you some morale boost. Well, unholds. Okay, let's have a proper think. Wolfram is basically fodder because he has a permanent injury that that is terrible for tanking. Thaybolts, a mace to reduce the damage. Harold to carry us. Spear is terrible, but I mean, we don't really have options. We do have Duelist, we do have 9 lives, we do have Dodgy Dodge. You know, this is like a tanky nimble. Why do you have such a heavy helm? Did we have a lighter helm for you? Here's a lighter helm. Wolfram, we'll use you in the back. Olaf. Is Olaf going to be a good tank? No, he's not. But we have to level him up so eventually. Ludgar, axes. Axes are so bad for unholds. Let's give you a cleaver. Corey, you're still level 5. Let's bring like Mushu in. Mushu lost an ear, that should be fine. Leonard, that should be fine. Shadowhunter, Carl, Aryudya. I butchered that name. Windows problem, just reinstall and load the last backup. If only. I need to get a quote to replace everything, I think, with aluminium. Reinhardt. Hubert, level 10. Can Hubert replace somebody? Yeah, Wallroom, there we go. Do it like that rather. Yeah, that looks better. Any more nets? Carl, bring a net with. Bring another net with. Anything else? Axes, axes. I don't like axes. Harold! Harold, thank you so much. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the support. I don't know if you resubbed or if the notifications is working or not. Or if it's automatic. Or if it was done ages ago. Take a sip of coffee. Okay, I don't want the run to end. I'm actually really enjoying this. We need a Santino. Santino, are you here? Or did you die? I don't see Santino anywhere, but I don't see anybody worthy of the Santino name. Vandar. Okay, Santino, you are going to be the tank. Santino, you are a bleeder. I think we can actually... Oh, you did press a button. Okay. PVC stuff. Yeah, I need to get some quotes to see what the latest thing is. Galacticals. Okay, I will make a Galacticals for you. We need a new Galacticals. Okay, wait, no, he's got a missing nose. We need somebody without a permanent injury. We need a low level. We will find somebody. Let's make this Galacticals. We can kind of work with this, not really. Yeah, Andy. Oh, Andy has the cursed shield. Oh, we got 2 shields. Where's my famed icons? There we go. Put the famed on there. And then how do I do it on Twitch again? Why is streaming so hard? I only have 2 brain cells at the moment. Fames, there we go. Okay, I think we are somewhat ready. Galacticals, the bloodthirsty, 71 gifted. It's terrible. Right, do we want to fight them in the forest? No, because we need to move more than what they need to move. Maybe fighting in the mountains might not be too bad. Okay, here comes a bazillion injuries. A bazillion and 1 injuries. But the furs will help us. $79. Wow, that did absolutely fucking nothing, no damage. We got to get rid of the armor first before we can do that, I think. And we're probably going to sacrifice Wolfram anyway, so he can stand there and get thrown around. Is this a new run? No, this is day 109. How can this be a new run? Look how sexy the Herald's looking. Where have you been, Santino? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one missing. Oh, there he is. Damn! You can just do that all day long. He's so screwed. Oh, I wanted to whip him. I wanted to whip his ass. I wanted to whip it real good. But now he's run away. I can go here and then... I mean, what is the point of adrenaline? I mean... Even if we go first, we're not going to hurt him. Harold. Harold. I need you to protect the archer. Does Reinhardt have quick feet? Leonard does. Reinhardt doesn't. We need to... just stay there for now. What is the point of shield walling? Ludgar. Ooh, that felt juicy. That felt meaty. Why would you miss that? We could net him to slow him down a bit. We can't net him, he's too far away. I guess we need to move in then. So we can get 2 hits next turn. Or we can let Ludgar take all the damage. See, we went first and we just used a whole bunch of fatigue. Shit, I actually wanted to move him. How did you even get sick? You're going to the gym all the time, eating well. Well, I work in the hospital, so anything, anywhere, anytime, I'm exposed, I suppose. Since I've, was on standby for a week, and also it's winter now. Everyone's getting sick. Tenants are sick and colleagues are sick, but I definitely blame the hospitals because I'm exposed to them so often. I suppose you could argue that being around the sick wolf would be so boned. You know, your immune system is stronger, but it doesn't feel like it. He's like the best tank we have, and he just got absolutely schneid. And now everybody is... Did you open a box at work and an undead legion came out of it? Dude, I don't know. And then some ship has landed in our ports with hunter virus. And yeah. We didn't even get time to kill one. And our tank is dead. And his head got smashed in, so he's royally dead. You missed the 79. We could footwork up and get a 95. RKE, thank you for following. Thank you very much. Come on, 77. Oh, I thought it would be a kill. We needed to really go for this kill though. No! No! Is this the end of the campaign? If we keep missing like this, it could be the end of the campaign. Seven is just way too many, man. Okay, we used both nets. Can't reach that one. Come on, game. Harold can't move. We can footwork, but we actually want to hit those one here. Leonard. Impress me, Leonard. Come on. Yes. On C. We're still trying to kill this one. Do you have another net? You do. You're gonna beat the game this run. I mean, we beat the game every run, don't we? I mean, this is a tough fight for a warm-up. You know, we could have done anything else but this. Harold, come on, Harold. Yes, Harold. I want to go for a decapitate. Come on. It's on the... Come on, come on, come on! Oh, and he missed. So footwork has really, really made a difference. Especially you could be getting bullied around by unholds. confident. Yes! Harold, just wait there, please. Okay. That helps a lot. You can also wait to save your fatigue. Miss. I mean, do we really want to go to an unhold on the upper ground? 25 plus 5 is 30. I mean, that's the worst idea ever, but we have to keep the damage going, right? But we need effective damage. Maybe he'll jump down and hit me. That might be a better option. I can't hit him. Shit. Missing an 80. I love that. Shadow Hunter could take a few hits. No. Exhausted. Lovely. Yeah, of course he'll go there. Why would he not? How do you miss an 80 and then hit freaking Harold in the head? This game is beating me. Come on! I mean, a dog is just gonna make things worse. Harold, please. 94. Nice. Just heal that whole damage. All of it. Ludgar, you're in trouble, but so is everybody else. Go hard in the bushes. No! I mean, this is why we need solid tanks. To hold, unhold. I want to run away. I want to run away! You need to get me out of that hole. You need to get yourself out. You see, these 95 misses is really what's killing us. And this is not the first time. Harold, you are so boned. I can't get to him. No! No! Okay, they missed Harold, which is good. Overwhelmed. Don't they ever run away? Are these the most fearless unholds known to mankind? Harold, save yourself! Save yourself! Oh! We have to go for a decapitate. No, we don't have to go for a decapitate, just go for it. No! Harold! Oh! How hasn't he run away yet? Oh, he's still going for it! He's the last one, and he's still going for the Herald. Normally they run away. Shit, we can't put Ludger there, but we need all the damage we can get. Shit. Another 95. Yeah, but I mean, what's the point of having nets if we're missing 90? We can't hit higher than 95. Harold. 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 86. You need to land this, Harold. There's no ifs or buts. We've missed many 95s. Roll that, blow on that dice. Blow those lucky dice. Oh. Okay, we wanted the tank to die because, I mean, he was useless. Mushu dying is huge. And Aryudai, that was also huge. And Carl. These were losses we can't afford. We did get the nets though. That's a bonus. Right, Santino takes the field. Santino, I have a lovely piece of armor for you. Lovely helm. Let's put the curse shield away for now. 23, that's terrible. Thabolt, Harold, Vandar. I don't know how Vandar survived. We have to set Vandar out. Galacticals, Hubert, Ludgar. I mean, we're going to lose Ludgar as well. We're going to get rid of him. This is the worst run ever. 21, 25, 20, 17, 12, 20. I guess we could do that. No, but we have a blacksmith, so it should be okay. Wow, that was... We got 5 furs, which is... there are more cultists out there for replacements. Yeah, but we have to get them past level 1 somehow. Harold is the only carry that we have. $105 tools for repairs. We have to go get more tools. We can't carry with such insane losses. Don't fight bloody well, now we've got the furs to fight unolds. You know, we can get the mods now to put on our tanks so they don't lose HP through their armor. So now we can. Now we've got the furs to fight them. But we have to well, here's the goblins that we need. Can we do it? Santino, yes. Able, oh, no. We are too weak. We'll come back and do them. What mod is that? That's the one with the dire wolves to reduce the piercing damage through heavy armor. So with heavy armor you have 81% damage, but your HP still takes... No, it's not the cape. Unhold fur. Unhold fur. Or is it the fur cloak? It's not the fur cloak. Fur cloak reduces range damage. Oh, what is wrong with this silly website? I didn't click on that. What the hell? Why is it being special? Thick white fur. It's like the website's dying. Or is it my internet? I mean, it can't be the internet, right? Because the stream's working. It must be the website. So how the hell do I search? Yeah, dude, the site is dying. Unhold fur. Thick fur. Thick fur. Dude, this website is busy dying. I can't find it, but it's the unhold fur, thick white fur, and then the dire wolf pelt. It reduces piercing damage. So it's a must for tank. It's a must for heavies. And then the unhold bones you put onto your nimble guys. So we need to find those quests to hunt down what terrorizes, and hoped that it's dire wolves. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. These are decent prices for furs, actually. We could sell here. Was there any specials there? I didn't see. There is for bull hook. We don't need bull hooks right now. We need to power level. That's what we need, and we need more people to sacrifice as well. And we haven't had a sacrifice in ages. I swear that that the hedge knight has something to do with it. Everybody's sad. Didn't we come across a... didn't. We didn't. Okay, well, let's go do some trading, seeing as we need time to heal. Maybe we can find a dire wolf... Oh. Ah, mosquito! He's come to suck my blood. That's how disease is spread. Oh. Gaming-like reflexes is failing me. Okay, so I need to check the stream to see we don't want to sacrifice him. We want to sacrifice him. He's level 1, right? And he's got a missing nose. What was his name again? Oh, Corey Throw. Okay, so it's Winrick. Boom. Ludgar gets angry. Ludgar get angry. There was no tavern there. There's no tavern there. Oh no! No! Maybe if we put him in the back line, he will calm down a little bit. What does Harold get now? Harold gets 20 more hit points. 2 fatigue per run. So this is why we probably need a good start for Davkul. But the 20 fatigue per turn is amazing. 5 resolve. Why didn't Santino get anything? 5 resolve. 5 resolve. 5 resolve. 2 fatigue. That's actually quite nice for you because you kept getting tired in that unhold fight. Nothing for Hubert. 5 resolve. Well, we can't sacrifice Vandar anymore because he has 20 hit points, which is amazing for Nimble. He's got 2 fatigue recovery, so he can stab some more. His resolve is worth fighting. Hexen. Damn strong. That is indeed heartbreaking. We're losing too much. So Harold is the cultist boss. Yeah, Harold and Vandar. Vandar's been with us since day 1. He's fragile and 122. Huh? Fragile. 120. So fragile's actually not bad. It's just because of his freaking hit rating. He's got no stars. And dodging didn't help him at all. Okay, so we've had some hard lessons. These terrible prices. We'll take the nets. I mean, I'm not going to cry over 20 silver. Koningswasser. What we need is we need more cultists. Where's Koningswasser? On top here. Miles away. I guess we don't have a choice but to go and trade. Do not attack me. Do not attack me. Do not attack me. I mean, we could probably do that. Probably not. Do you still need a shield, Corey? I mean, kind of. Give him the cursed shield. Those backline losses are so huge, because they were huge as well. Huge is so rare. Can't dwell. I mean, why am I even looking at anything other than cultists? Very nice armor. Prices are terrible here though. Handgun. It's not a bad price for a handgun. We know, but we don't really want anybody for a handgun. We've already got bags and belts. Bags and belts. It's kind of stupid getting a handgun. Not really though, because with bags and belts, we can put the handgun and the ammo, and then we can swap it. Just cultists, that's the whole point. Yeah, but I mean, we can still we can still convert lowborns, right? Look at that. 12, 2-star, 58. I mean, we can convert him. We can keep him in the back, and if we convert him, then we'll have a legendary tank. Ailing is bad, but I mean, if you're a tank with amazing armor, you're not going to get poisoned. With unhold fur. The 39 is a problem though, because people will just walk out of your zone of control. That is a concern, 39. The thing is, how are we going to level him? That's the problem. Oh. 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 45, 50, so it's not more damage. It's got more armor pen and more effective against armor. It would be so nice for a nimble little freaking thief. Deliver cargo to Siegfried the Burgermeister in Hotland. Where is Hotland? We've just come from Hotland. Prices were terrible there. These prices are also bad here. But we're desperate to make money, so let's do it anyway. So let's go to Hotland. And then we pop over to Brunenstadt. Go sell there. We should make a little bit of a profit. Can we do this? We've got a terrible tank, Santino. We've got Theobald, which we can probably give... oh no, he is a Mace Master. We've got Harold. Harold the Decapitator. We're still hurting. I think it's going to be pushing, right? Harold 147. One IR. That is very nice, you're right. I think this is an unnecessary risk after what we've just gone through. Let's see if we can just recover a bit more. But then again, we also do need experience. But the people that are actually doing the damage are the ones that we need to... We can always come back. We don't have to do it right this second. Oh, they're still sieged. Yes. Still terrible prices. So we need to summon Die Wolf somehow. That's priority 1 now. Yes. Can militia be converted? Never mind, he's faint-hearted. Never mind. But don't we get better prices for besieged? Apparently not. What about let's go do that. That should be fine. We shouldn't have a problem with this. Okay, so Amir we don't want to die. Amir we want to keep safe. He's 33. 33 at level 1. That's just insane. We'll make the Santino. And hope that he doesn't get Rocky doesn't get doesn't run away. But we should get a convert before the next sacrifice. Oh nice, I thought this would be undead. I could I'm so glad. Oh what? Why? Why we miss everything? Santino, please get the kill. Nice. Campaign is definitely recoverable, but those 2 huge backline losses, I mean, that's what was carrying us. How do we miss everything? You are level 11, 82, with fast adaptation. Look at that. 95. 95. It's not possible. What was the idea behind that? I don't know. Need to give some Tino some kills. We need to power level our tank. We have to babysit him. So much for giving him XP. We can maybe give him that one. Oh well, he did level up, nice. Max level. Nearly max. We're gonna have to give him some melee skill. We have to get to at least 50. A brigand leader? Was this this was his one skull? I can't believe these misses. It's like, it's not even possible. There's no gear that I want, but it might be worth it financially to dagger him down. I think that's 150 helm, isn't it? Or 170? We don't want to give Rocky the kill. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, I want to give Santina the kill. Or the experience. He should level up again with this kill. If he ever gets fatigue back. The same looking one with the chainmail is the better one. It's 170? 130. 170, 130, I think. This could take a while, but it's so worth it. Oh, you never leveled up. Oh, 130, 150. Yeah, Harold, we know this game too well. I know a good deal when I see one. No. Nope, we're not ruining our reputation at Brunstadt, sorry. Right. We said we wanted to give you footwork. What did we give you? Throwing weapons. I guess we have to give you throwing as well then. No. A lot of meat. A lot of meat. Okay, you should be able to decapitate him. Nice. I don't want to risk the Santino. We really need to level up a tank. And he looks like he can be a mega tank. Galacticals. No, Harold. Harold, you have like a bajillion resolve. Why are you scared? Perfect roundhouse swing for the Herald. That should give him a lot of morale back. Boom! Boom! Confident! From failing morale to confident. I'm scared. I don't want that stinky flesh to dirty my armor. B25. That is some nice armor. Fatigue recovery is not that good. It's something, but you're still 64 out of 65. We'll need to work on that somehow. And I'm sure we gave you all the good stats. Well, you have net positive. Nice. Do you have a drill sergeant in the... I do, yes. I do. Drill sergeant. I have to have a drill sergeant, not only for the experience, but because we're going to have a lot of people to rotate. Because we can't get the brothers that we want and need. Okay, you've got footwork, you've got nimble, we have to give you recover. I want to give you fearsome. Let's just give you fearsome for now. We will give you recover and then we'll work out the last one. Maybe dodge. This is what terrible rolls. Okay. Oh, what is this? A few fallen heroes, many ancient legionnaires. Got a stun, we got the herald, got some nets, got a cleave his head off. We've got Santino 42 already. You can actually start tanking them. Run away. Really? There's no necromancer. We've got throwing axes. We'll have many pikes. I think we can do it. These aren't unholds. We've got the right weapons. Spear also has duelist, ignores armor. Should still do okay-ish. Got the high ground. Should be fine. This axe is scary though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Didn't it say many? I'm so sure it said many fallen heroes, or did it really say few? If it really said few, then I apologize. I thought it said many. Few. I mean, Vander has dodge and he has nimble. This is literally why. But I mean, he's netted. Why waste a free hit? Ah! Herald! 95. This 95 is really, really becoming a meme now. $23. We missed 95s, but we get hit on a 23. Shit. I actually wanted to go there, but whatever. Do we care that we're in melee range? Not really. I'm scared of this one. Overwhelmed, very nice. There's a war dog there. Snarler the war dog. Easy peasy, nice experience. Name one of the dog's biscuits. Can you even rename a dog? I don't have space. $210. That's better for Santino. Yeah, it's a nice haul. Not too bad, not too bad. Stock up on some tools and some foods. Is there a training hall? There is a training hall, yeah, nice. It would have been a nice Bannerman. 49 3-star. Runenstadt. Sounds really difficult to... Equip the bandages. We don't really have anybody to give the bandages to. We've got 2 on Shadowhunter. Galacticals has 1. There's no one really else. Harold has 1. We could give him 1 more fatigue. The tank's always in melee, so pointless giving him 1. They're just there for backups really. Or just in case. Name one of the dogs Biscuits. I don't think you can rename the dogs. I clicked on it, you saw that. It did no damage. Does no damage. Let's make sure we have the high ground. They're gonna feed them. They're gonna feed the army of the dead. Necrosavants incoming. Well, we've got nets, thankfully, for Necrosavants. We've got a stun. Both our ranged have got have got maces. And we need happy powder. We could have saved our hedge knight if we had happy powder. Or maybe if we get some happy powder, then we can look at a hedge knight again. They're gonna suck your blood. Well, they need to get through Harold's heavy armor to suck his blood. These are not getting confident. Can they get confident? We need more TBC memes. I made 3 today, Fab. I made 3 TBC memes today. But yeah, finding inspiration for TBC memes when you're not playing TBC is a little bit challenging. I need to log on to my priest and make the alliance rule the day that they roll the alliance. Love it. Thank you so much, Fab. Thank you, thank you. I have a lot of fun making them as well. I giggle my ass off making them. And then I get negative comments and I'm like, come on guys. Come on. I'm also off sick from work. I'm recovering from flu. So my voice is actually sounding not too bad at the moment. Not that I have a sexy voice to begin with. Jeez, Harold. Harold is destroying people, yeah. Your voice is fine. Let me just blow my nose quickly, hold on. Take care, brother, you sound fine. Thank you. Thank you. You could go for an 8-hour stream. I mean, technically that is true. That is very true. The medication that I'm on, I don't know what it's doing to me. I'm like exhausted, but I'm wide awake. Then I feel wheezy. Then I feel sick. Then I'm hungry. Then I'm not hungry. I don't know. These pharmaceutical companies. I need the grandmother recipes. 11. Never gonna hit him on 11. Harold, come save us. Oh, Harold can't even get there. Snarler the War Dog, aka Biscuits. They come for the kill steal. One hour down, 7 hours to go. £5 donation per hour. Aren't you working tomorrow, Harold? Don't you need your beauty sleep as well? Or do you have another day off tomorrow? I'm working until the boss says otherwise. Hell yeah, as it should be. $91, okay, 45. Finally we have a tank. Harold leveled up, 84. More fatigue. Do you want more HP? I mean, your brains is perfect. You've got like, you know, so much brains. 49 to 63. So your defense is bad. That's why we gave you reach advantage. So it is less bad You have steel brow, swords. Oh, you don't have killing frenzy. That's heartbreaking. You don't have executioner. You don't have backstabber. I made him angry lately. He's giving me the last minute days off. He thinks that he will screw me. I made him angry lately. He is giving me the last minute days off. Oh. I clicked on him. You literally saw me click on him and then he runs past. This has happened twice now. Missing two 95s in a row. And then the misclicking. And then don't go forward. Actually, you know what? Go forward. Go and die. Get out of my way. We do no damage. But I mean, we have the right weapons for them. This high ground is going to be a problem. I don't want to waste the nets unnecessarily. I want to keep the nets in case we get necrosavants. Oh, that's the cleaver. Nice AoE. Beheaded. You should use that backhand cleaver. It's better than the billhook. We didn't get it, unfortunately. Is this sword better than yours? 45, 65. Why is it 104%? That is so random. Very random. We didn't get the cleavy cleave, unfortunately. Okay, Hubert, we want you to get out of trouble. You have Overwhelm, you have Berserk, you have all the good stuff. We can give you HP for more tankiness. I think we should give you more HP maybe. Because you've got no defense, so we can't keep you anywhere. I think let's just give you Colossus. Because if you get 20% HP, that's also gonna count for Colossus. Nimble. Yeah, this is perfect. We need to give you a lighter helm, which we don't have. Are we still defending? I thought we finished. 15 nachos. Some militia. Where are these militia coming from? Of course it'd be tier 3, and then I put the net away like a dum-dum. Oh, and they're gonna feed off the militia! We can kill that, nachos. Priority 1. That's really bad. We need to stun him. We have to stun all of them. Do we even need the net on this one? Probably not. But let's net it anyway. We don't want him to move forward. You do have nimble. You can tank a little bit. You have no armor. I don't know why I didn't swap your gear. Herald for glory. Take the high ground. Didn't even have to think about it. Did you put yourself as a character? I did. It was a retired soldier, but then I sold everybody. I'm looking for that sweet, sweet, juicy character for myself, but I'm so far behind. I don't know if it's even worth putting myself in now. No way can I catch up to the Herald. Herald is too far away. What was that? 25. It's not too bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Well, I didn't sell myself. I abandoned. I fired myself. Don't eat me. That's fine, eat him. We don't care about him. I'm gonna sacrifice him anyway. If given the chance. And there's no way you're getting away either. But you're completely surrounded. And you're fleeing. So I wonder what happens now if you leave. Because it's obviously going to ask you now, do you want to leave? Because he's fleeing. And then you say yes. Then what? Do you lose the character? Or he can't see, it's over. Probably lose. You probably do lose him. We're not going to give them any free kills. Yes, you will lose him. Victory. Thank you. But it still says defend. So it counts as the enemy ran away. Are we still defending? We need arrows. We're desperate for arrows. I'll pay that price. How many times do we have to defend, by the way? Feels like we have done more than what we need to do. The siege probably 4 to 5 times. I mean, I remember being 2 the max, but okay. At least we've had no necros. Because we don't have the gear to swap out. Mind you, we are in town. We could just repair in town. That is an option. What's the next move? What do you mean? Keep defending. Keep defending, and we keep looking for more cultists to hire. He's supposed to be our mega tank. That's probably because he hasn't got underdog yet, and the undead get a surround bonus. That's terrible. Of course we're going to start missing. The militia don't stand a chance. Mind you, we are also getting pressured here. Nice. I don't mind that he kills steel there, but Harold was mostly useless this fight. Why? Jeez. We did it indeed. We did it indeed. Now, if I try them out, are they not going to then refresh when I come back? Because, I mean, this is really dragging it out now. I mean, we should have really been using the axes. And that was a nice experience for the boys. You take in that blackness, darkness, all what a dream should be, save for one small fact. You know you're in it, standing in the void like a lost thought. A voice breaks over you, dripping down from all sides as though you were in the very mouth that produced it. What did you forsake me, Emperor? You spin about, or at least you think you do, for there is nothing around which to the base even the faintest of movements. You promised me, don't you remember? You said it would be okay if it all fell apart. You said you had a plan, that you made a deal with the ugly, ugly man. What happened? Oh, it's the end of the campaign. Boo! Boo! End of the campaign. Boo! Okay, so we have defeated the undead. That's fine with me. Such a good price. I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna sell this hammer. In case we come across orcs. Alps, unholds, and Hexens. I do not want to fight unholds. Alps, Hexen. Not at the moment, thank you. We do want a mega tank to level up. And we do want to find more. I mean, this would have been good. 56 no stars. I have a million messages. He doesn't have a steady work history. Strong. Can we convert deserters? 61. 1 star. Oh, 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 oh. No brains. The thing is that I don't want to keep him because then we get the event change and then we don't have our tank. So it's actually pretty good. 61 1 star. Strong. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to keep him. 110. I mean, this is definitely a heavy, maybe adrenaline. He will run away as soon as a zombie farts on him. Yeah, but we can give him a neck. And we can put a bit into resolve. And we keep him in the back line. Thing is a strong backline. We'll work it out. If he runs away, so be it. Hopefully these will all refresh now that we've inspected them. Some lovely nimble armor. It's too expensive, way too expensive. Prices away. I don't know why are these okay, but then the armors are crazy expensive. I guess we could also give him training. Okay, let's grab some food and we go back looking for food's way too expensive. We could do a route of trading, but I think we have enough gold. We should get some food. Let's get some food and go do this goblins. There's a goblin there. So let's see if we can get some food by Hutland. Snarler has died. No, poor Snarler. We lost the war dog and we lost the 200 crowns. You want to sell anything? Nope. Terrible. Hunt down die wolves. That's exactly what I want. The steppe region of Southmark. The steppe region of Southmark. South Mark. Jesus. Brigade leader. What have we got ourselves into here? Uh-oh. Hungover. I don't see any dire wolves. What is going on? I've never seen 5 stacks before. What is this? 3,000 hours. Never seen so many packs before. And we want to do all of them because it's free experience, which Santino desperately needs. No! Anybody but the Herald. No. I mean, I moved him there so he wouldn't get stunned. And what happens? He gets stunned. Don't break the axe. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if he breaks the shield because we'll get it back. But we can still give him shield expert. But I think underdog's going to be the most important. But then again, the undead is event is now, the undead late game crisis is now finished, so it's also not super urgent. What happened there? He wasn't fleeing, was he? How many kills Harold have so far? He has 229 kills. And he only gets paid 19 crowns a day. Okay, your HP is a bit low, so let's give you a Steel Brow. And then we've given you Mace. I suppose Killing Frenzy is the most important then, eh? We need some damage on you. Or Underdog, because your melee defense is low. You can't roundhouse swing or anything. I think you should ask for a pay rise. $49. Why is that so bad? But you have 9 lives. And steel brow. 78 is really low. Like really, really low. So let's give you backstabber. Look at this. Okay, now that helmet is probably better. Is that the 221? Armor's 170. I think it's the 200. I think it's the 210 one or 220, 230. 250. That helmet is 230. I also think so. I also think so. The blood of our fallen comrades scream for vengeance. So gimme. What do you have? 215. Oh, we never got it. Game hates us. I don't want to fight nachos though. I want something else other than nachos. I want dire wolves. Okay. That's why we gave him the spear. These are the characters I have to work with. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? What is this game trying to do to me? For a second I thought I was surrounded. I was going to be very upset. Isn't that the second best nimble helm? This guy with no helm and 50 armor and a baby sword went next to the herald. The AI doesn't respect us. Off with his head! Let's see if we can get Santino with a kill. 55! Nope. 55. Yes. 90. Nice. Isn't that the best range zone we can get? I can hear screamy weemies. Look at that armor. We do have a net with us. Might be maybe worth to try and get it. Champion? I suppose there could be a chance. I don't see any champions. But why would there be a champion in here? There's not normally champions. And I mean, the only time we're really going to see champions is if we get the follower. Which I suppose we could do. We are kind of strong enough. But I mean, we don't have the brothers that we want to take to in-game with us at the moment. That's the real problem. A lot of screamy weemies. I had a champion necromancer and I guess with the fame dropped nothing. I thought it would have been like a famed staff or something. Actually, I have no idea. What do they have? They have like the nimble armor, the nimble helm. I don't know actually. Maybe you destroyed the armor. I don't think you can destroy famed armor. Santina should be strong enough to skirt around, eh? 1, 2, yeah, I thought so. He had nothing, just the usual cloth armor and standard dagger. What a waste. Shit. He is breaking his armor. Oh, look at that play. You can't teach that, boys. You can't teach that. Six screamy weemies down to 2, or was it 5? Whatever. Come on, Harold. I need you to get that ghost. You need Impaler expos that push enemies away from fleeing characters. Ooh. I've always thought that they were, I don't know, pretty shit, because every time I want to use them, they do exactly the opposite of what I need them to do. Oh! They bolt. No, I pressed 2. 2. Okay, I'm cheating here. Why not just resurrect everybody? Maybe we shouldn't worry about his armor and just send him to Valhalla. He's never gonna recover. Not with that low, the low brains of his. $260. That's not bad. If anything, we can just sell it. We never gave you overwhelm. Wow. That was a oversight. By the way, when you sacrifice a guy, does the gear go with him or does it get it back? You get it back. That sword was on one of the guys that I sacrificed. The tier 3 sword. And I still got it. That's bad. Can we get there? We can. Did we give you underdog? I freaking hope so. No, we gave you shield expert. I mean, it's supposed to be fearsome. Doesn't seem too very feared to me. I thought you would have devoured him, but okay, I guess not. Threesome? I think I did. I think I did. The sword, yeah, this noble sword, that guy we sacrificed, he had the sword. We'll see if I've got some arrows quickly. Two necro savants and a tier 3 nacho would make a regenerating bloat burger. What? What are these magical words you were telling me? I don't want to stand next to a pick. Not in heavy armor, at least. There's another pick. I don't want to stand there either. But somebody has to do it. Maybe standing there would have been better. We're not scared of these. Scared of that one. And scared of that one. But how do we get there? If I go there, the tree's gonna be in the way. A waste of a shot. I was hoping I'd give him a wound. I guess not. Why does Galacticals have reach advantage? Why is he in the back line if he has reach advantage? Are my 2 brain cells failing me? I rolled! Wow, there's so many pickaxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's a tier 3 pickaxe. Tier 3 hammer. Oh, come on. It is a bit risky moving through a leader like that. Probably shouldn't do that again. That's one hit. Try to decapitate. Saw that. Nice. Welcome, Santino. Welcome. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 100, 150. I guess we can grab some food. Why is finding a cultist such a hard thing to do? You have to convert all of them. 300 helm. Don't you want that helm, Harold? 350. No, it's too expensive. Too expensive. 6,000, 9,000. Too expensive. Yes, I want. We need gold for a rainy day. Why buy a 300 helm when we can get a 400 famed helm? Oh, fighting uphill. The bane of my existence. That's probably undead, although I can't hear anything. Nope. This is why we need this specific fight right here is the whole reason why we take Pathfinder. And then the desert and the snow and the swamps. But mainly this uphill nonsense. Because you get 20 arrows in the face before you get on top. They've got all the best positions. What is a free holdout perk that I want to know? What do you mean? You get a random extra perk from the existing perk tree. Chosen rank gets a free holdout perk. Really? Wow. So like the sunken library and the historian type of perk thing. Why is everybody targeting Shadowhunter? If I lose the banner, I'm going to rage quit. They're still going for him. Still going for him. Holdout is a defensive perk in Battle Brothers that prevents negative injury effects such as pierced limbs or broken bones from taking effects until the battle concludes, though it does not prevent bleeding. Oh, that doesn't sound that great. But I guess there will come a time when we need it and don't have it. We've got no dogs. We did lose our last dog. Oh, 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 I need the toilet. I need the toilet. I need the toilet. 62 to 87. That's huge. And 99% effective against armor. This crossbow is going to carry us. Shit. Easy game, easy game. Oh, it wasn't even, it wasn't even the freaking legendary bow. What? They get to attack 3 times. But he attacks twice. Huh? One down, 4 to go. But we need die wolves, man. Who do we have to sacrifice to get some die wolves? I guess there's nothing left, eh? Okay, definitely recover. That's a must. No no question there. But now the last one. I suppose we have to give you Berserk to make you worthwhile, because Berserk is what is so good. We could give you Steel Brow, but we have Footwork to get you out of danger. I think let's just give you Berserk, because we need that extra damage. Oh, see how the game cheats. See how the game cheats. That gamer like reflexes. What am I looking at? I thought they were both going to attack us. Well, if they don't want to, that's their loss. Missed opportunity on their part. Infamous Vita King. Gonna rotate. Oh, outplayed. Completely outplayed. But then I'll do the same. Oh, we got the sword. Very nice. I don't want to fight nachos, and I sure as hell don't want to fight them in the swamp. Five. That's perfect. Perfect. So underdog really does make a difference from being surrounded. Look there, it's still 5, and he's got like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 around him. Underdog. The best dog. 14. Okay, well that's a tier 2. Don't eat the Herald, I'm watching you. Herald of the Beast. Battleforge, nice. A hedge knight? Harold! 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 A hedge knight! Hedge knight! Okay, we got stun, tank. Let's go kick his ass, Harold. Let's go kick his ass. Poppeldorf. I'm going to fight them, of course. How dare they be? They were hired to fight. Oh, look at all that armor! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where's the hedge knight? I actually want that armor. Why am I shooting him? Damn! Damn, that crossbow! You can actually feel it's amazing. Is this the hedge knot? Where is the hedge knot? Okay, we are definitely strong. We are so strong! I really was expecting the hedge knight to have not the worst armor in game. Well, not the worst armor a hedge knight can have. I mean, that's the armor brigand leaders are supposed to have. I remember the days when I used to be scared of mercenaries. 280, very nice. Ooh, and we got the Bardache. But Harold, do you even have the fatigue to carry it? I don't think so. $170. Who wants the 170? Why do you have advantage? Oh, because we don't care about you. That is why. Follower goal met. Really? I didn't even see that. What do you mean follower goal met? One twenty followers. On Twitch. It says 119 to me. 119. Not to me, even the notification banner popped up. Wow. Maybe somebody followed and then unfollowed. Maybe somebody who was already following followed and then unfollowed. I don't know. I don't know. You're already hiring non-cultists. Yeah, but it's a deserter. If we lose him, we lose him. And then the fisherman, if we lose him, we lose him. You know what I mean? It's worth the risk. And we've already converted Santino to a cultist. So the next conversion will be one of these two. Yep. You lost a 4k hedge knight, but we also got some conversions. And if I had happy powder, it would have been a different story. Koppeldorf. My blind. You're enjoying a drink at one of Koppeldorf's cozy taverns. Naturally, the comfort doesn't last long as a man struts into the place with his armor clinking and clanking. You make the error of glancing at him and catching his eye. He immediately heads over, sighing that you put opposite hands onto your sword and wait what this could possibly be. The man stops in the end of your table, straighten up. Let me introduce myself, in case rumor and myth have not done it already. I am Thorben. My chosen life in the world is to hunt and slay dragons. That is because my father slew them. What the hell is this? But look at his armor. It's probably lintworm armor. 5,000. But then we lose it. But then we lose him when we sacrifice, don't we? I suppose 5,000 is cheap for lintworm armor. 247. So we can give this to somebody when we find lintworms. 65, 1 star. Lintworm Slayer. Can we convert him? And he's brave, fearless. Lintworm Slayer background. I've never seen this before, ever. He's upper class. But I mean, it doesn't matter. We can get rid of him now and then just keep the armor. How much do we pay him? 28 a day. So we take it off and get rid of him. Cheap famed armor, yeah. He is 65 1 star, is amazing. So he's guaranteed 85 minimum. And loads of HP. And he's fearless. I will take this any day. But if we're going to lose him, what's the point of keeping him? It's going to be like the Hedge Knight. We're going to get an event and then lose him. Yeah, I think so. 247. 247 is still better than this. 247, 28, 19. But we don't want to give a tank lintworm, because a tank's never going to hit the lintworm. We'll swap it with a tank if we fight lintworms. This is actually nimble armor. You know, like Harold. We can give Harold this lintworm armor, and then he can go and slap them with his two-hand sword. Harold has Battle Forge, yeah, but he's got 325 armor, which is better. The reason why you would use this is because you need two-handed, you need pole arms to fight lintworms and range weapons. If you stand up next to him, they melt. This armor melts away. But if you have this, then you can stand up next to him. Give it to the spear. And 21. We could probably get that armor attachment that reduces the fatigue as well. Where are the greenskins? They're probably going to jump out at me in the bushes here. There they go. You call these green... Oh! 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 How the hell is this even possible? Crossbow should carry us. Well, I don't want to fight them in the bushes, that's one thing for sure. I wonder if we shouldn't do it. No, I'm not going to do it at night. Because if we do it at night, then our crossbows aren't going to do as well. Lots of skirmish, shaman. Two gossameres from spiders and one resin from shrats to reduce the... Oh, for that mod. But what is the reduction? Is it percentage? Because I mean, obviously percentage would work higher if it's 40 compared to 19. If it's 10% of 40, it's 4. 10% of 19 is like, 1.9. Shit. Or is it a flat reduction? Santina should be strong enough to stand there. Oh, 20. Yeah, so 20 will make it 2. That'll make it 18, 17, which is closer to 15. You actually want it to be 10 because the helm is 5. Unless you find a god tier helm. And then, because you want 15 basically. But obviously I prefer the unhold skulls because it blocks the first attack. Shit! Crossbows, I think, were designed specifically for these little gremlins. He hasn't cast once. What's going on? Are we doing so well? snipers! Charlie's in the trees! Oh, come on! You've got a legendary shield that reduces... I'm gonna sell that shield. I'm gonna sell it. I swear to God, I'm gonna sell it. No, not the banner, please. Please, not the banner. Not the banner. No. No. I mean, he literally had a shield designed specifically for this fight. I'm so mad about that. And he was on the high ground. And on the high ground. Right. Oh, and he's not even knocked down. He's straight up dead. $37 to $61. That's actually insane. How many deaths has that shield claimed already? Chance to 10% chance to hit. I'm just gonna sell these two, right? I mean, we don't need them, do we? We're never gonna use them. Keep them just in case. We're never gonna use them. Never. Okay, I'm gonna call that an 4-hour stream. I only wanted to do like a 2-hour stream. Okay, I think we've actually recovered quite nicely after that terrible loss. We have a deserter. After our deserter playthrough, we know how to play him. We ideally want a dog on him, but I mean, we've got stuff here to make a net. Ugh, a neck. A neck. Where is the place to do it? I don't even remember where. So we can make a neck for him, so it's not so useless. We do have a fisherman. Where did he go? Here he is. We've got a fisherman that we can replace the throw dude with. He's better, but we'll need to convert him as well. Iron lungs is S tier. We've got a couple of fames. We fought a couple of champions. We're hopefully clearing all the nonsense here, so we can actually get some cultists again. Yeah, get well soon, buddy. I will see you next time, probably Monday. Well, I am off tomorrow if the boss is kind to you. Okay, if you haven't already, please like, subscribe, follow, and we should continue this epic quest tomorrow. If not, then more minutes.